All right, let's check on YouTube real quick. Okay, there we go. YouTube's up. Sweet. Gosh dang it. I went for the counter after. Oopsies. Yay! Yay!
We're inside the body of the giant. The flow of magic is interrupted by foul energy.
We need to find a way out.
Passage. It's as if we were expected.
It's pulsing like a heart.
That's right.
Is that what keeps the giant going?
The abyss. We may be able to find a way out.
Let me up. Perfect time to fix my microphone.
Magic is distorting. Destroy that
What is happening?
I knew I shouldn't have Z-buffed. Because it was going to happen too quick with phasing. Few more hours and then you can make Dragon Lady. Yeah. Those are like 2 hours.
Let me end this.
Careful.
How you doing, Spoof? Welcome back. It's funny, like, I have all this gold and I can't spend it because there's not enough shards for me to use on her. It's like I would be 1710 probably by now if I could spend my gold on her. I'm not spending all my unbound gold on freaking shards for barely any shards, you know. It's just ridiculous at that point. I didn't say that you could have it. I was saying it's funny how I can't spend it. I haven't used all the gold I could on my Soul Eater because I ran out of materials on her to do stuff. Let's see. It was this piece I need. And then next week I'll be able to get the weapon because I reduced the weapon to 85 instead of 100. Ear transfer. Oh, mother, come on. Yippee! And I can't do anything about that, so yeah. Come over here. That, boom. Damn, there goes the freebie. I just need one more point to get this one. But yeah, we got the 1692, by the way. And we did get off stream. I did get this done. And oh, sorry. We did get this done, but we got to try to get to this now. Yeah, it's the freebie that came with it that we got yesterday. It's what do you call it? This skin, the 4th anniversary skin. I just used it on her because I am not about to spend $32 on a skin. As much as I want to, I can't. I gotta be realistic. Like, I want to get this one. Look, it looks so much different for some reason. Maybe it's just because it's not the weapon equipped. I don't know what it is. But look, the weapon looks different. You claim it at the product inventory over here, which is the same button as hit this one right here. Product inventory, it'll be there. You'll have 2 chests in there for the 4th anniversary. Oh, did not realize I could actually just do that. Okay. It's only gonna use one. They nerfed it. Okay, perfect. That means I do need to use tailoring. Yep, used all this up. Perfect. Don't mind if I do. This will definitely be used as well. And that will definitely be used. That will definitely be used. I gotta make sure I use all these up. Which we probably will. But I'm gonna stop using that just so I can make sure I use them up. Okay, that's done. And we're out of shards, but I'm tempted to buy some shards now just to get the advanced honing done. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because I don't need to buy too many. Probably do like 20 of that. Was that 60,000 shards? Get this weapon progressed, you know? I don't want to burn all those because those are harder to get. I want to use it for getting the 10 to 20. Exactly enough what we needed. Okay. Son of a bitch. Well, we got the last one done. All right, cool. So now we have this to use. And so we have, what I mean, we're at 16.99. We're almost there. We're almost 1700. So we almost got to our goal. We just need to advance hone. Yeah, we need more the tailoring. That's metallurgy. Metallurgy. I think that's all of the books left that we got. Yeah, I guess I could change the weapon skin too. Let's see. Oh yeah, we already. What? We can't use the ones that we have that we've unlocked on our other characters? Oh, you know what? No, never mind. I thought maybe they added new ones. Is this the one I think I'm on right now? Yeah. This one I have unlocked on my Soul Eater, but I guess they changed it? All right, need more shards. Shouldn't need too many more though. We got 1700. There's our chest though. Oh wait, no, we didn't. I thought I got the achievement. We didn't get the achievement. We're almost 1700. I scanned myself. Now we hit 1700. I don't know which one to get yet, so we're not choosing that. This one though. Definitely do not want to choose that yet. Don't want to choose that yet. Got the 3 resets. But now we can unlock the arc grid, which we'll do that tonight. Yeah, doing the advanced honing from 20 to 30 would be a big spike in our combat power, but it's way more expensive. And we don't even have the shards for it right now. Look, this is how you know the growth is not working. See how it doesn't show the growth anymore? Over here, we have the event growth. 600 versus 7,000 a click with the shards. So we gotta take our wins, you know? We're actually about to run out of the freaking, the leaf stones. Damn. I can't even use the free click because I freaking don't have the shards for it. Hey Megs, how's it going? I'm out of jelly beans. We're done. These bots are on kick though, man. Wow. Yo, homie, I'm here to help you out. Add me on Discord. You're. Get out of here. I wish there was a setting to prevent them from interacting in chat. I mean, it's on kick, but like, yeah, I have to find where it is, where it's at to ban the keywords that they love using, like Discord. I would ban the shit out of the word Discord and homie. Just ban the words that people like to use. Because unfortunately, those are the words that they like to use. Oh man, I really want to get the outfit. I actually want to get the release outfit for her. I actually like it. Well, I would remove the headpiece, but I want to wear the rest. You know, I want the rest of it. That guy be aggressive in my chat once. He was like, "Why don't you have an overlay? Are you dumb?" Instantly banned him. Oh yeah. Fuck that guy. I want to know why the weapon oh, it's this weapon. That's what it is. The Furious Avenger halberd. Oh. Yeah, maybe people start selling them. Yeah, screw people like that. Vengeful blow. This one is rendering finisher. Take that one. Somebody just left the guild. Who cares though? I don't know anybody in this guild. Blazing sweep. I'm just switching my gems out for better ones. Then this one is spinning flame. Spinning flame. All right, cool. Now we are best in slut with our gems. Well, not really best in slut, but you know, we got good stuff rocking. We're probably not gonna lack too much damage. We should probably go on this one with the stagger, the whirlwind. The whirly wind.
They mine. It ends here.
Oop. I guess he didn't. I didn't block it. I was just standing too close to him. Oopsies. How you doing, Megs? In case I forgot to ask. You know, because I've been having a tendency of forgetting if I ask. Just a tendency of forgetting some things here and there. A billion damage, pretty good. Just studying for a bit. Nice. I'm fighting a dragon as a Dragonknight. I mean, they call her Guardianknight, but she's a Dragonknight. They just renamed her.
Taste the truth, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿.
Oh, my dragon phase just ended right when I was about to nuke. I'm in the middle. There we go. I'm gonna try blocking like that. Yep, yeah, I can block it with that skill, the parry.
Still loves waiting. Now it's time for
I was afraid because I thought I was DCing there. I'll take the bonus rewards, no problem.
Be careful not to get caught in the war of the Guardians.
everyone. Be careful.
Take formation.
All right, it's 27,742. Let's see how much we get from this one. Shards, see how many shards we get.
It's Nitrea, the Lord of Gluttony. Be careful.
Gosh dang, I keep forgetting to use my nuke. How did that hit me?
Nitrea is wielding a mysterious power. There must be a way to counter it.
No more yo-ho. No more yoo-hoos.
Gods, it absorbed Yo-Ho.
Now, thunderstorm!
I gotta optimize my DPS, figure out how to work with there. I'll do that at some point. I just want to have fun with it right now.
The Chaos Guardian's dark energy has grown stronger.
No, I thought it moved. The hail, I got done. At least they made it where you can skip. Like you can kill the boss in gate 2 and 3. Like you don't have to deal with the mechanics.
This contaminated land. It's consumed with the energy of the abyss.
There. I found the way to the tower.
Hell. I don't like the look of that lightning up on that tower.
Oh, I have 30 more of those?
I'm sensing an ominous energy. Regardless, I fear we must forge ahead.
Let's go.
I wish they didn't nerf the gold for Brawl 2.0 already.
I think I'll better watch it.
No, my spacebar was on cooldown. Tech. I got stuck. Oh my gosh, I thought it already shot. Oh, I got done. I was at the edge of that. Take it the chat and use it in an overlay. Why would I do that? Oh. Max's overlay. Oh, you know what? You do have a point. I should do that. Megs, give me your overlay. It's funny because when you look at the big streamers, a lot of them don't care anymore and don't have fancy overlays like they used to. Oh no! I went too far forward by accident. Haven't had to do that in a while. No, you interrupted me. GG. Yeah, like even though I don't need it this week, I should probably get the bonus loot if I could speak properly. Loot. Should probably consider doing that though. Hey, there's the new mount that came out. It's literally a bus, a Makoko bus. driving a couple of Mokokos on the inside. Bonus loot. Oh, we can't get that now, though. All right, let's see. Did we get anything cool? A high ranked accessories first before we check the stones or bracelets? All right, now we check the bracelet. Oh wait, yeah, check the bracelets. Adrenaline Keen Blunt. Yep, there is one that we need. A freebie. All right, wish me luck on actually getting something cool. Getting a 9.7. An 8.4, close enough. Practically a 9.7. Oh yeah, I did want to do this. 4th anniversary. Boom. Well, yeah, you can when it's the ones that you get from Paradise or from the weekly thing. This thing right here. What's up, Lego John? Oh, I can't do it. How's it going, Lego John? I need to add that to my stream so people can use it when I fuck up my wall in SC2. Oh, they'll use it for more than just fucking up your wall. Use it whenever you get DT'd, or oracled, or kin rushed, or proxy stargated, or proxy four-gated. Basically anything and everything. Mega other Sunas. How you doing, Lego John? Hello, Lego, ruler of the John Belgiums. Just kidding. Ruler of the Belgiums. The Belgium waffles. You'll forget. May as well get this dude to... Man, Gunlancer's being pretty nice, actually. He's not eating too many of the books up. But probably as I say that, he probably ate them all up. No? Still got 10 more books. And now we don't. I just had to give him too much praise. That was a pity hit. But we're 1700 with him now. That was pretty quick. Accept all the things. Oh, so we basically get all the rewards on all of our characters. That's pretty neat. I gotta go hear the 80s song, right? Freaking meow. I mean, I was at wait, which one am I doing? Now that I'm thinking about it, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and Grudge. What's supercharge give? Charge skill damage. The Grudge obviously is boss damage. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 is outgoing damage. Okay, so yeah, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝑿 and Grudge. All right. Grudge, and then we'll do move speed reduction. Why the hell not? Pretty much, I think that's gonna be like best in slip. Yeah, I manifested this for myself. I have my first exam for my A&P 2 class. Good luck on that. Wait, attack speed? I didn't choose attack speed. You freaking... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's why. That's the wrong one too. Only the ones in my inventory, please. Lots of 7/4s. That's not what we want. We want 9/7 if we can. Everyone talked about how good this shit is. There's an 8/5. That's pretty shit. 8/3. That's even worse. Another 6/6. That's awful. And they said this shit was good. They said this shit was an easy 9/7. At least I don't have to do it anymore, but man, RNG is trash. All right. Get her weekly stuff. Even if it appears that we're fine with those, we should not skip out on them. Okay. Doing our conversions. I'm sad that they took away the Una's weeklies. Give me two of those. No, okay, fine. F you. Don't need that. Don't need that. Last one, and then let's see if we can get any good RNG. Right now, I don't even know how my RNG is with the weapon drops. The weapon drops. We got one upgrade. All right, we got 10 clicks, 10 whole clicks. Damn. So that's for additional damage. This for ignoring defense. Additional damage. 20. This is 30. Let's go for this one. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's huge. All right. Well, we got pretty big upgrades there. Oh, thank goodness it's faster. We don't have to sit here, watch it slowly go up, you know, moving around. That's quality of life right there. Of course, the real quality of life is, can we get better RNG? Answer is no. Ah. I mean, we ended up with more power, but still, like, better RNG would have been nice. Didn't do too bad though. Let's see. Okay. That is so nice to see that though, with the resonance, how much faster it is. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I screwed up. I still have your gun lancer's outfit if that's something you want. You just want my money. I mean, you wanted it. I mean, I like the outfit, don't get me wrong. I'm perfectly okay with my gun lancer looking how he looks, you know. You could just sell it, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I could do better with this. It just sucks I can't run the hell keys because they're still bugged. We could do better. I'm sure we could do better. I mean, I don't think we definitely don't have enough freaking power to like pop the charts, but well, we shaved another second off, but yeah. I really hope they hotfix hell though. That way we can run our hell keys. I would like to progress in hell. Are you online right now? Spoof. Oof. Oof. I'm just curious. I wasn't sure if you were leveling up your dragon lady or not. After the 20-minute startup, anti-cheat. I need to see about that. That I just reminded myself. Well, you reminded me. Can Lost Ark run on Linux? I'm just curious about the anti-cheat. If it's playable on Linux and Steam Deck as of July 2025. And the enabled anti-cheats. I mean, that's what AI Overview says. They accidentally turned on Linux client on their EAC's builds. That was a year ago. And then I see on Steam Guide Linux. How old is this post though? 2022, so it's outdated. Amazon Games has previously blocked Linux platforms, but now works. Okay, so it now works on Linux. My A key is 50% broken. Why isn't it, 100% broken? What happened? Is it the keycap, or is it the switch? Like, is it just the cap that's broken, or is it the whole switch for the letter broke? I'm guessing it's not the switch, because you can type A. It's probably the keycap. It's the switch, I think. When was the last time you cleaned your keyboard? Have you tried removing the cap and then like putting a different key on top of A and seeing if it works? Like put the S key on top of the A, like replace the A with S and see if it works with the S cap. If it does, then it's the cap. If it doesn't, then I would blame the Switch. Or you might just need to clean your shit, you know? That could just be it as well. Keyboard's dirty and filthy and disgusting and yuck, you know? All right, inventory. 97, please. That's close enough. $197 stone, please. I will tell you one thing I will happily not do is arc grid on every character. I'm only going to do it on the characters I'm planning on maining. Like the characters I push to 1700 are mostly ones I plan on maining. So, but my main will be Soul Eater and the Dragon Lady, Dragonknight. So, Gun Lancer. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, Shadow Hunter too. So I technically 3 out of the 4 characters I plan on maining. I just push Gun Lancer because why the hell not? It's at 3.5 hours for my character deletion. Damn, you deleted it a while. It took a while for you to get that shit started.
They mine. It ends here.
Oh gosh dang it. I keep on accidentally not holding down the P key for Gun Lancer. If I'm playing it, but I want the free outfit box. Yeah. Oopsies, I walked to that. You did not just see me walk back into that after walking out of that. Well, you can try to class out without creating the character. Like there's you can try that try all characters out now without having to make a character. No, just as the cutscene started. I thought I had time for one more hit in. Oh, well, I guess I could do it here.
The power of the chaos is the full force.
I got nerd typed by the Epstein files. Oh, how'd that happen? What do you mean by that necessarily? because they're there as base 64 encoded text. Oh shit. So then if we pull that text out, decode it, and then open it with a PDF viewer, we'd have the original unredacted file.
Still lost, now it's time for
This here isn't perfect, especially because they used a crappy font and even minor errors that can make the PDF unusable. Yeah, I noticed and errors. Are you talking about like misspellings, or are you talking about different kinds of errors? Well, I noticed, I don't know if you've seen the one talk about how Biden was
caught in the war of the
Biden that was president wasn't really Biden. There was some guy with a crappy mask that kept on like falling, like crapping out. I don't know if you've noticed, I already saw that one, that claim, how Biden, the real Biden was killed back in 2019 and that there was an imposter Biden, but they spelt Biden differently. They spelt Biden like correct. Originally they started off spelling it correct with B-I-D-E-N, but then they started misspelling it as B-I-D-A-N. You know, when talking about, when referring to Biden. So it's like, yeah, there's gonna be, I'm sure that would be one of them. Like misspelling people's names intentionally. Who doesn't rather spell their names sometimes? I think it's dyslexia because freaking there was the talk with like there was the audio conversation between Epstein and I forgot what the former prime minister's name of Israel was, and they couldn't even freaking spell some of the like Palantir. They couldn't even spell it when they were trying to like spell it out loud. Like they were misspelling it several times before eventually getting it right. And the guy's name who like I said, I don't know why I keep forgetting. Sure wasn't the correct one. Benjamin, no, not Netanyahu, not Netanyahu. It was the former one. Oh yeah, apparently World War III starts in 3 days too. Did you hear that one? That World War III starts in 3 days. Apparently it was scheduled to happen on the 8th or some bullshit. don't know if you can hear me or not now. Rescheduled because everyone was busy. I don't know. All the silly conspiracies. Oh yeah, I know. That's why you can't trust. You can't trust half the shit that's in there. You know.
God, it absorbed Yoho.
No one wants to start World War III. I know it's the Lord's Day. If you're gonna start a world war, you gotta start on like a Monday because everyone hates Mondays. You know. Beginning of the work week. Why does Eddie have the weekly reset on Sunday? Everywhere else is Monday. Who knows? We start my week on Monday.
Even McDonald's.
I try to stream pretty much almost every day, so technically I don't have a, I don't have a weekend. This every day is a weekend. Every day is a work week, a weekday. Every day is Saturday for me now, so. I think one thing that Lost Ark really needs to do. Oh, look, another spam call coming in.
Hells. I don't like the look of that lightning up on that tower.
They really need to update the engine.
I'm sensing an ominous energy. Regardless, I fear we must forge ahead.
I still need to replace 2 of these accessories, and yeah. But I need to focus on the Dragonknight first before I do any other characters, and then the next one would be Shadowhunter anyway, making sure she's caught up.
This area is filled with the power of lightning. I think you better watch yourself.
Forgot to start off with that one ability. Oh crap. I was barely in that. At least I get to stay inside this time around. I haven't seen that attack before. That's new for me. GG. Oh, I forgot to lurk on my own stream so I can get the drops. Son of a bitch. There we go. What's my progress on the drops for myself? Let's see. I have till March 3rd, so I got plenty of time to get them anyway. I could lurk on somebody else's stream. Argo skin and pet chest. Oh, and then a badge. I definitely want the badge. So. Damn it, there's buses in front of me. What's my weapon looking like? You definitely use it, I think. Yeah, I don't have the item level for doing any of the like raids. I probably shouldn't do this because I'm in between days for this one. I probably shouldn't do it, but yeah, I shouldn't do it. I'll wait till tomorrow to do that one. They could be a real bus driver? Exactly. I'm a bus driver.
We should move as quickly as we can. Hurry, get on the Terpion.
Do I want to take a... Maybe I'm going to bus right now. What do you guys think? Should I do a bus? Even though in game it's they like ban the bus drivers, like if they know that you're busing, but at the same time it's like, who cares? I don't know. I don't give a shit. Bus drive the old bro? I wish I could, honestly. The problem is you can't do any of these raids without having the proper combat power. Like I don't even have enough to do Mortem party mode with my gun lancer right now. In order to do the end game raids, you need at least like 2,000 or 2,500 or some shit like that. I think you need 2,000 to do Armochi and Kazuros. So basically I would need to replace these two accessories, get best in slot, replace this. The like better, not best in slot accessories, but just better accessories in general. Need to get the quality up on all these. Do advanced honing on the weapon to get a bunch of CP. You know, the combat power. Yeah, you'd have to advance hone all of these to 30 or 40 or both. 40 would be ideal if you have the resources for it, but just don't have the, you know, don't have the mats for it. I have the money, I just don't have the mats. I'd rather get my Dragonknight up though, so. Let me repair. I was gonna do Brawl 2.0, but I'll do it after this, since I kind of want to get this one out of the way. Unlock Arc Grid. Not gonna do Arc Grid unless you want to see how bad it is. Spoof. I'll show you. I can show you how bad it is once I unlock it on Gunlancer. I have. Okay. Surely it's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, surely it's not, right? Surely. But don't call me Shirley. You know, I am curious about the skin though. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Look at this. This is for Gunlancer, right? You could probably list that skin. I wonder what the maximum you could list that skin for. I wonder if you could list it for 100K and then you could like get yourself some money. Just sell it to whatever. Just get on the game and see what the maximum the game lets you, because they did put a cap on things, so you can only list things for a certain amount of maximum, like a max amount. They put a cap on it, so see what you can get. Try to get your gold from. If you don't want that Gunlancer skin anymore, if you have a different one that you're gonna wear, or if you're gonna wear if you're gonna wear a different one other than that, then sell it. Why not? See how much gold you can get from it, Boof. Because then all that gold is unbound and you can use it towards whatever character you want to use it on. My legendary skin is what I use. Yeah, that's pretty much what I use, right? Like, I'm using the legendary skin. And I did dye it so it wasn't so dark. Otherwise, it'd be a lot darker than this right now. So. Yeah, I'm only gonna do this just to unlock Arc Grid, and that's it. After that, then I'll probably just go back to just doing solo raids, only on Gunlancer. Because Arc Grid is too damn expensive right now, and yeah, like I don't even have his accessories done. I don't have the karma done, not even close to done. I don't even have decent gems. So I just want to unlock this to gain some more passive power. Maybe eventually I'll start throwing in that raid. Maybe I can learn how to do it. I just realized I could do this. Got it. We'll save that one too, just in case that one might end up being better. Let me do this real quick. I don't have the gold to list them. Yikes. Well, you know what you do? Go cut some trees. Just go over here and cut trees in this area. Or if you have South Rimeria unlocked, you go cut trees in this area. Cut trees and get the and get these, and then convert the other logs into the powder, and then convert the powder into this timber. And then that's how you get a bunch of unbound gold to then list. And make sure that you're using the leaf essence. If you have any, you should have some, but you might not. So 103k max for helm, 320 for chest, 362 for pants, 413k for weapon. So you want to sell it to me for 20k each, right? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, look, you got yourself like 1,000,000 gold right there. Over 1,000,000 gold. Sell that shit. If you can sell it for that much, that is. You might not be able to sell it for that much for each one, but you can. It's very likely you will, I think, because that outfit is you can't get it anymore. I would definitely sell it for max. It might take a while to sell it though. I think you can. Because you can't even get it anymore. Actually, no, there it is right there. There's one right there. The Crimson Knight helm. Somebody's selling it for 103k. I'm not buying it, but... Can't buy the chest. Can't buy the pants. Let's see if there's a skin chest. I mean a box, skin box. That was the one I was able to list. Oh, okay. So that's yours. You can't even buy the box, and they have not relisted it on anywhere to, you know, buy it. So. Buy the helm and I can afford to list the rest. But I don't want the helm. Oh, it might. Oh god. I'm DCing. I'm lagging. What a time to lag. Are you kidding me? I think we're fine now. Oh, I'm lagging out again. Oh, come on. Bound. Hold on a second. I'm freaking lagging out here. Oh. My VPNs are pissing me off today, I guess.
You destroy 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿? And how exactly?
That's like lagging out and imagine trying to play the game like normal, you know?
We must find the real one.
What the hell?
Not bad. I guess letting you in was a good call. This devil. For some reason, he's not giving it his all.
You know, it's funny because what was it? There's content creators on for Lost Ark who still talk about how they bust people, so it's like, who cares, right? But who knows? This one's basically just hop over the waves while trying to collect the flowers too, or prevent the flowers from timing out, you know, because you can see the little timers on them. Oh, you got stunned.
There's still no response.
So they're definitely watching. All right. Shall I try tempting them a little more? How cute.
I guess you have to look for the one that's actually taking damage. Where's the other two that probably have 0 damage? I'm not entirely sure since we can't see the damage numbers. Yikes. It looks like one of them just died. No, never mind. Okay, they didn't. Yep, getting charmed all over the place. I'm not entirely sure if they're guarding or what. Oh no, don't. Are you serious? Don't DC me now. We're almost at the end of gate 1. Let them finish.
You haven't changed. Agree? Up here. Go.
All of you!
Thank God. My Shadow Hunter is so unlucky. She didn't get anything above purple on all the runs I've done on her. She has been very unlucky, and the only stuff I have gotten is for perfect suppression, which is horseshit. The game's trying to get me to do perfect suppression.
How distasteful.
Oh, now I just realized it makes sense why I can't use this weapon glow yet. I'm thinking it's because it's not ancient legendary yet. It's not an ancient weapon, so I can't switch it. This, why is it a blue glow? Oh, it's just blue weapon, but it's a white glow. Okay. Ugh. Oh man, I just really suck. I can't do damage to him. Oh damn, I died. I tried, guys. I don't know how you survive this stuff.
You're being surrounded by stone statues.
Too bad there's no way to respawn or anything like that, you know? There's no instant resurrect mechanic. Really sucks, you know? It's a real shame. If only they had a resurrection system in the game, you know? Skill issue, yeah. I'm just not very good. I tried. That's all that matters, right? As long as we try. See, look, he's a Guardianknight too. Hold on.
This will be your grave. Resistance is futile. You will be crushed. Pathetic. I will crush your very existence.
I'll be right back real quick.
Punish those who defiled the fortress. Only death awaits intruders. There's nowhere to run. Let none escape.
I'm back. Oh, this is not looking nice. Why is it looking like I'm DCing? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, and then the game crashed. Luckily I came back in time. All right, let's close this shit real quick and restart it before I get screwed. Turning off VPN. We'll be back up shortly. Okay, well, looks like it's already back up. Not the game, but the stream. Looks like the stream's back up. Refresh. I really hate how this sometimes happens with the VPNs where they just decide to take a shit on me, and it's just really freaking annoying. But yeah, hopefully the game will load up before they finish so I can get my rewards. When I saw the DC, they were at 200 bars, but who knows how long I was DCing for. It's kind of the issue. In fact, I could actually go back and look. Nope, okay, it's my internet. It's not. What the hell? What the hell? Why is and then Lost starts taking? I might not be able to get back on in time. It's taking for extra long to freaking load up. Like, it's already been 5 fucking minutes. Are you? Come on. Taking forever to load up. Ay, ay, ay. It doesn't help with my internet's shitting out today, it seems. Don't know why it is, but it is. Sensitive seizure warning. Blah, 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 Lost Ark. Let me guess. They finished it, and I'm shit out of luck. Am I SOL? I imagine that I'm SOL. Well, especially if it goes from here back to there. Like, what the hell is that freaking shit? Hello?
Alan.
Yeah, I'm SOL. They finished it. Son of a bitch. That's so stupid. Stupid fucking internet today, acting up today. That's why I'm afraid to do anything else, you know. So, turns out it's not my VPNs, it's my internet. My service is acting up today. Otherwise, why would it act up? Like, if it didn't take that long to freaking boot the hell out, then it, you know, it would have been fine. And yeah, it's not the first time that's happened, though. Unfortunately, also, there's nothing I can do about that with in-game. Do I even use Raid Captain? I don't remember. No. That's already a waste. It's so dumb. All right, so yeah, swiftness and crit. So yeah, change the bonus. We want a better swift roll anyway. Well, that's pretty good. That's better than what I currently have, right? No, I have currently 116. So let's see if we can get that spec off. we get more specialization. Okay, okay. Definitely not what we wanted, but hey, we got a power spike. Despite it, yeah. So I mean, whatever, right? We'll rock it. Now, do we have enough to roll this? We do. So we're gonna lose a lot of attack power in exchange, and that's a big drop there. That ain't worth it. Damn. Oh, we got a upgrade. All right, Spoof, I don't know if you're around. I don't know if you've yeah, I don't know if you're around. All right. Don't want that one. All right. Got that. Isn't it great that now that the raid's over, my internet isn't like, what the hell is that about? It's stabilized for the time being, or so it claims it's more stable.
We should move as quickly as we can.
So dumb. And of course, now that I started running a speed check, yeah, shit's acting up. Nope, not very stable at all.
Hurry, get on the Terpion. You need to stay focused. Everything is freezing over. It must have been Shaza.
That smoke doesn't look good.
It's getting unbearably cold here. We should hurry.
Let's see, did the Nexus guides make a Dragonknight or no? Nope, there's still no Dragonknight. What happened to this group? I refreshed. All right, cool. Yeah, I lost out on Gate 2's rewards because my shit DC'd again, and the game crashed that time, which is like, oh cool. So I got Gate 1 stuff, but not Gate 2, and I didn't get any Astro Gems to. I mean, I could use some of the these Astro Gems like right here, but I'm not going to. I'll use whatever freebies I get from Guardians, and I don't know if Cursing and Friends still has it, but yeah.
Cold is only growing fiercer. Keep an eye on your body temperature.
Face the light of justice!
Oh, I didn't block. I didn't just guard. I thought I did with you know, with then that.
Face the light of justice!
This is the last raid for Gun Lancer, then he's done. Hold on a second. All right, I got the good news. I'm getting my truck back. They found the part. Thank God. As nice as it might sound to have to, you know, get a new vehicle, you know, getting a new truck, it's like I don't have the money for that. And vehicles are too expensive. Like new trucks. Are you kidding? I missed it. Two of my biggest hits.
Power of Phantom shall annihilate.
For the rebirth of the Grand Nightmare!
You know it's bad when you do more damage than the sidereals. I guess they're not called sidereals anymore. They're called something else. Like Nineveh did like 236, 234, 236,000, 236 like million damage. And I did 900. Chip Bash looks like it's a high five. It is a high five. Oop. You're high fiving with your shield into their face.
Let the false order be your despair.
Undone. Wipe them out.
The nightmare deepens. I believe we're falling deeper into her fallen world.
Oh, I was right. I was standing right here and it was still on the edge. Whoopsies. I missed because she teleported behind me. High five. Well, Gunlancer's done with his stuff. Now it's just dailies. Oh, I gotta do this. Okay, so Curzon, Guardian, Weekly, Paradise, Epic, Kazros. No, I don't even need Epic. No, I could do this dude now. Boof, do you want to run any Guardians or are you good? Oh, you're not even on. Okay. Oh man, it's nice though. Now that I know I'm gonna be getting my vehicle back. Wait, what does barricade give me? Barricade damage to foes while shielded. Outgoing I mean, it sounds like I should. I mean, I'm always gonna be shielded, so it would be grudge and I could do grudge and barricade too. Wait, which one gives me more perks at the lower level? So 375 525. They're both the same. I'll do grudge and barricade though. No, not ambush master. Nine seven. Well, we tried. Maybe I should just sell these books. Never gonna use them again, right? Maybe some sucker will buy them. Hey, any gold is good gold, right? I gotta sell it at 69. It's just a lucky number, right? 1. Well, I mean, I might break 1,000 gold. We'll see. Oh, lagging out again. Things are going well. Insanity. Insanity. Oh, if you guys were wondering why my game started looking like it was lagging for a sec there, and I don't mean like internet lag, but frame rate dropping, is because I was doing a virus scan. And I forgot that I'm still streaming, and I forgot that virus scans could affect the game, even though it was a quick scan, just out of curiosity. I figured, why not? So yeah, let's try to get 1710, I guess, with this, right? I mean, I have the money for it right now, right? Character, I have 164,000 character. Oh, shit. Do I really want to waste a lot of gold on this right now? Advanced honing. Maybe I shouldn't. It'd eat a lot of money. And a lot of money that's supposed to go to the Dragonknight, getting her up, so maybe not. Hey, look at this horse shit, Arc Grid. Look, this is all I've gotten. This is how unlucky she's been. And like I said, this is for perfect suppression. And this is all crap. Like, I mean, this is good, but like, I'm not wasting money on Astro Gems for when I have like garbage. I do plan on getting her to 1710 before this box expires and shit. And 1720. Maybe I should do it just to get her. I mean, it's not for the gold. It's just for getting the box unlocked and getting her progressed. But it's also like not top priority. I want to get the Guardianknight up first. I'm tempted to make a perfect suppression just for the sake of, you know, having two builds, since I'm using the raid build for chaos dungeons now, since I don't really care that much. Like, the difference between the two is not that great, because you go to demon form anyway. Now that I think about it. No, we still don't have. I was hoping that we'd have tripods for this shit. I don't know if they ever confirmed that that's going through or not, but it'd be nice to have tripods for our demon form, for, you know, Devilian form. One upgrade. The lag is real. The lag is real. clearly not gonna eat up all my shit. You did eat up all my shit. You suck. Wow, max level reach. Wow, holy shit, I did not expect that. I didn't think that was actually a thing. And then of course this one wants to, you know, eat dicks. And I'm DCing. Man, we were doing so well. And I don't understand why this shit, why my internet's lagging out and it's big piece of shit. Wow, you suck so much, man. Come on, this one. Or lag out. All right, cool. I ended up going backwards. How is this possible? It just fails every single one. Like, these are like BDO odds. I don't know what's up with my internet right now. I don't know why it's lagging. Finally. We're almost maxed on this one. Just need this one to go up one. Now I feel like we should go back and redo this, since we have a lot more attack power. and somehow did worse. And still did worse, even worse than that. I mean, I didn't go for any back attacks or anything that time, but there we go. I missed my my one skill, and it was a high damage skill. I missed it. My T skill, my hyper awakening. Oh well, I guess I just suck too much. It is what it is, you know? Nami. You know what? I want to get this to 30. I know it's expensive. There. That got me some more attack power and some more item levels in exchange for, like, what was that, like 30k? We gained one item level. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I can take these right here. Since I can't use these at all anymore, may as well move them all the way over there. Oh, I didn't need that shit. Too late now. All right, so adrenaline and keen blunt. All right, wish me luck on getting 9-7. Close. 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 7-7. Close. Almost. Another 7-7. You know, how much of a spike would that be? Somehow adrenaline is not worth as much as grudge. There's no way. $3.75. Huh. Well, too late now. I've already committed. Oh, that wasn't even the right stone. A 10-4. What the? A 10-4. You're mocking me. One off from a 9-7. You give me a 10-10, you know, that'll work too. A 10-10 would be nice. An 8 again, another one that's one off. 8-7. So we had a 9-6 and 8-7. That's the closest we've gotten so far. The impressions that Korea was giving, it gave me I had the impression that this was gonna be like, oh, within a couple clicks you'd get it. But I've not seen a 9-7 yet. I mean, this is still better than me clicking it myself. I definitely hate clicking. I'd rather do this than anything else. Apart from just getting rid of this bullshit system. All right. So we ended up with 1 billion successes and no fails, right? Because we're that freaking awesome. Ignore the man behind the curtain there. Let's see. I thought I had 2 more, but I guess I didn't. Oh well. We tried. We didn't succeed, but we did try. So Reaper, Slayer, and Paladin are characters I'm just gonna feed into my mains. Hold on a second. My Dina is ready. I will be right back. See you guys in a little bit. My dinner's ready. All right, I'm back with my food. All right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute the game. We're going to stay in the category, but I'm going to do some React content in the meantime. Let's see. Oh, 7 minutes to launch. Let's do this. This is probably a mistake doing this.
Well, the holidays.
Preserve the beach for years to come.
Yeah, and as one of its first permanent residents and someone who's actually called Starbase home for over 3 years now, I can tell you the beach totally adds to the uniqueness and awesomeness of living here. Starbase is truly
they're doing a flight test.
Place on Earth. You know, where else can you see the world's biggest rocket every single day?
Yeah, Starbase is definitely the place to be, and we're always looking for more people to come help build the future of spaceflight.
Yeah, particularly engineers, especially for our propulsion and mechanical system teams.
You could be working on tests just like these ones, proving out the designs of our next generation Super Heavy booster. Fun fact, we actually tested the booster to 13,400 tons of thrust, which is more than the power of 3.5 Saturn V rockets, which is just crazy. We're also looking for civil and structural engineers to help.
But what does that translate to?
Whether it's buildings like the Gigabays currently going up at both Starbase and the Cape, each is a massive vertical integration and assembly facility with over 700,000 square feet of workspace. Both sites are currently in progress, actually going vertical as we speak. Or you could be designing the Starship launch sites of the future. There's really no future to build here. So visit SpaceX.
2 launches at the same time.
Careers to see all of our openings if you're interested.
Okay, now as we head into terminal count, all eyes are on the rocket. Dan, how are we looking? Are we green?
Amanda, we are so green. Everything's still looking really good. So we've got a green range, not tracking any blockers there to launch. We're continuing to load prop on board the vehicle. We're just about to close out, so we'll close out
5 minutes.
Again, just about 3 minutes and 20 seconds before liftoff. We'll close out on ship, and then booster just about 30 seconds later. And then you end up with about 11 million pounds of liquid propellant on board those 2 stages. After we're fully loaded on the vehicle, the pad itself...
When it comes to the last minute, I'm going to go outside and record it.
We clear all that prop out of the lines in the tower and the feed system back into the tanks to get ready for launch. And then in the next couple of minutes, we're going to do our final GNC guidance, navigation, and control system alignment. We're going to arm
even I'm like eating
safety system, and then we're going to do final kind of wiggle checks on the steering for the engines, which we might be able to catch a quick peek at as we get closer to those. If we need to hold, which we are not currently tracking a reason to, that would happen at T-minus 40 seconds. It's built into our countdown. We can pause and wait there for any final checkouts, anything that we need to hold for.
And it's warm down there, 81 degrees Fahrenheit.
T-minus 40 seconds, a number of events will occur in rapid succession. The ground spin and ignition systems come up to flight pressure, and ship switches to internal power. After that, the quick
that might just be for the rocket.
is removed in preparation for retraction shortly after T0. Now, once we pass T-minus 40 seconds, if any problems come up, we do still have the ability to recycle the count under certain conditions back to T-minus 40 seconds and hold there to assess what happened and then see if we can proceed again to liftoff.
Yep, however, once the water for the deflector system begins flowing at T-minus 10 seconds, any issue after that would be an automatic scrub for the day, as teams would need to refill the deflector's water tanks as well as the propellant storage tanks at the tank farm before making another attempt.
All right, we are coming up on 3 minutes away from launch. You can see the frost line all the way up. We've just closed out prop load onto the ship. Booster coming up shortly. Yeah, in about 10 seconds, we'll finish loading prop on the booster, and then again, we'll have about 11 million pounds of that liquid oxygen, liquid methane on board the vehicles. Not currently tracking a reason to hold at T-minus 40. It can pop up at the last moment or after we pass that gate. We can always hang out there for a couple of minutes if we need to. We do have some extra time. We're not constantly topping off the propellant in these vehicles, so we have about a 7-8 minute window where we can wait for any final issues to clear. We're not currently tracking a reason to hold there. Again, our range continues to be green as we look at sea and airspace both out over the Gulf and in our re-entry zone out in the Indian Ocean. All right, 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. A lot of things on tap for Flight 11. Planned to be the last launch of this version of Starship and Super Heavy. Once again, we're really focused on getting ship over to re-entry. Once we get to that phase, we're going to dive in. There's a lot of exciting stuff that's going to be happening on our way back through and down to the ground, hopefully out in the Indian Ocean.
In the Indian Ocean, damn.
Minute 45. Should hopefully be seeing... There's a quick wiggle check. Checking out the thrust vector control, the steering on the booster. We use those inner 13 engines. Doing their one final dance before the big show.
All right. Get myself ready to head out.
And we'll do that one more time after we cross that T-minus 40 gate. All right, range continues to be green. Still not tracking any issues on vehicle or pad. 1 minute to go.
It's been a while since I've seen a lot.
As a reminder,
I'll wait till
we can
10 seconds.
hold at T-minus 40. We're not planning to.
At 10 seconds, I'll run out. Because then, like he said, if there's an issue after 10 seconds, then it's scrapped.
We're through T-minus 40. Let's listen in. Flight Director Ty Huntington back in the seat. Take us through the final
Flight
seconds
Directors, go
until
for launch.
Get a good picture. I mean, we're far away, but you can still see the rockets from here. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, well, I guess I'm just running out there now. I'll bear it back. Don't know why it's buffering. Oh, 15 seconds. All right, 14, 13. All right, bear back.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Go Super Heavy. Go Starship. Thanks for all the historic flights, Pad 1.
Eagles pitching downrange. Booster Raptor chamber pressure nominal.
Booster and ship, nominal power and telemetry.
All right, we are about 45 seconds into flight. We're still getting the rattle here at Star Factory. We are seeing 33 out of 33 Raptor engines lit on Super Heavy as it arcs across the Gulf. Coming up next on Max Q.
Max
All right,
Q.
So at this point, we've passed through that period of maximum aerodynamic pressure. The next thing we're looking forward to is going to be hot staging. So we've got 33 out of 33 Raptors lit. Super Heavy makes its way uphill. Hot staging is going to be coming up in just a little over a minute. At that point, we're going to see all but 3 of those Raptor engines on Super Heavy shut down. Our version of MECO. Most engines cut off instead of main engine. And then after that, we're going to release the clamps that are currently holding Starship to that hot stage adapter, it's then going to ignite its 6 Raptor engines to push it away from Super Heavy and then start making its flight uphill. So in about 30 seconds, we're going to see the engines start to shut down on Super Heavy. You'll see them kind of shut off in separate banks until we've just got those 3 center engines that never stop running for this process, and then looking for 6 ship Raptors. All right. Miko coming up in about 10 seconds. See the engines throttling down.
Booster engine cut off. Ship ignition.
Stage separation. Boost back burn startup.
It wasn't here.
All right,
I didn't catch where it was, where they were launching from. So I don't know, but it's definitely not Florida.
Real excitingly though, we've got 6 out of 6 Raptors lit on ship there, so it's now going to continue to make its ascent into outer space. Meanwhile, this boost back is happening. We're using those 13 engines, so everything, well, 12 out of the 13, and then we go down to 3, and then we're going to shut down for the end of boost back. That's sending Super Heavy back towards its planned splashdown zone in the Gulf.
That's all right.
Right after we finish this boost back,
Definitely can't get a shot from
going to separate the hot stage
from wherever they're launching from, whether it's California or Texas or whatever.
That we're doing this is all right. There's the end of the boost back burn.
Okay, well, I don't care. I don't care now because it's not here. I was looking forward to seeing it.
Guys, 3 days.
Shut up. Don't give me this guys thing. All right. Let's see. Yeah, they didn't say. I mean, I don't see where it says where they're launching from. That's nice. Cool stuff, though. Yeah. It would have been cool to see it, though, because I do have a video from when they launched years ago. I was able to, watch the launch from my house, but I was hoping to get a new one. This is definitely too long of a video. 30-minute video. There's no way I'm going to watch that the entirety. Man, there's just too many videos of really long videos, like too many long videos to watch. I don't want to watch all these like 30-minute videos. Maybe I'll continue with the Zoom hack video that I was watching last night before bed.
Does is, I guess, slightly more illegal, and also something I frown upon heavily. It's something that can be fixed either, you know.
We'll watch from the beginning.
Hacker, you better be careful. If you're a hacker, you better hide. Run! Austin is coming to hunt down these losers. Austin is gonna take them down in a fight. And in today's Hearthstone Hunts Hackers, we have a very interesting game over here. It's Flappy Bird versus 𝙀𝙬𝙋𝘼𝙉. This got sent in to us by our red Protoss player called 𝙀𝙬𝙋𝘼𝙉. And he said, hey, I played this new Terran account and blindly countered my proxy barracks.
Yeah, I think that's in March.
Fishy stuff all around. Crazy good surrounds without really looking at any of the fights. And that sounded very interesting to me. So we're here to take a quick look at this replay as Flappy Bird opens up with a double barracks before gas. Now, is that interesting? Yes, that's interesting because that's not really considered a build order. On the other side of things, what do we have going on? We have a proxy gate over here for the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. So that is a pretty solid setup when it comes to that. I'm gonna go back into Flappy Bird's first-person view over here as he's just, you know, fighting this probe a little bit. And just take a quick look at the camera moves over here. All right, so we're gonna start our orbital command the moment we can. Make a marine, and then while we're hovering over this general area, a bunker starts off screen. That is weird. For the people that don't know how replays work, you can be in kind of the first-person view mode, which is what we're in right now. So we're seeing everything that Flappy Bird was seeing at that moment. He managed to construct a bunker off screen, and even here, look at the positioning of the depot here. This is really crazy. Like, this is not even impossible, but look how far up top on the screen it is. There's no one that builds like this on the edge of the screen, because the risk of your mouse hitting the screen and then you flying across the map with your camera view is extremely high. So people usually center the screen a bit more when they're building constructions. Like, they might build it on like the upper right half or the bottom left half, but you never see it this far at the top. Like, this is someone that most likely is using the zoom hack. This is one of the things that I've only been made aware of semi-recently, like a couple of months back. I saw it for the first time in someone that was blinking in locations that were off screen and then attack clicking on tanks, which I thought was hilarious, like a hilarious way to get caught. And we're seeing it here once more. Someone opening with a bunker off screen. It's really weird. On top of that, look at the general movement of the camera here. We're seeing almost no moves into Fog of War, and I think the reason this is because he might have a screen lock. This used to be a thing back in the day already. I recall this from Wings of Liberty. Is a pretty solid way to catch hackers was that if they were to click on Fog of War to send units to, for example, their screen would lock for the first person view. So basically the screen would just stand still for a little bit and nothing would happen because they would be clicking on Fog of War. It's like a way for the hacker to get protected by their hacks. And it feels to me like that is what's happening here with Flappy Bird as well. On top of that, he's opening up with a triple bunker wall. Again, someone that's opening up with a 2-gate robo opener, which isn't an opener either. Like, hacking is a crime, but the real crime in this game is 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 opening up with a proxy gate into a robo. Like, this is not good against anything. So technically both are criminals, but what Flappy Bird does is, I guess, slightly more illegal, and also something I frown upon heavily. It's something that can be fixed either, you know? You can fix your build order, but if you're a map hacker in a 15-year-old game, there's probably something wrong with you, and you know, it's time that the world gives up on you. Either way, Flappy Bird, is he a hacker? Yes, confirmed, just by building that bunker off screen. Oh, and if you weren't convinced yet, let's take a look at how he executes this fight. Take a look at where the camera is and keep a close eye on the minimap so you know what's happening. Camera stays here, and look at the micro here on the right side of the screen.
Yeah, that's so obvious.
And I can't see any of the clicks over there. His opponent leaves. Honestly, I'm very impressed that 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 managed to find this, because in-game figuring out that someone is zoom hacking is not that easy, I think. So our second replay is going to be between Map Hacker and 𝙀𝙀. Now, this was sent in by 𝙀𝙀, who said, hey, I have a build order, a 3DT drop that hits at 4 minutes and 4 seconds, and usually I don't check my replays, but something felt off about this, as well as that my opponent is called Map Hacker. So I checked it, and I feel like he is pretty suspicious. And there's one particular moment in this replay that 𝙀𝙀 considers the most suspicious, and we'll get to that later. But for now, let's take a look at our first-person view here on our boy Map Hacker. Opens up with a Reaper first, and then goes into a command center over here. Finds his opponent on the first try, as we can see on the minimap right now. Goes in with that SCV scout. Let's take a look. Where does the camera go? Okay, sees. Hey, no second pylon. Hey, no nexus. Hey, what the hell's going on over here? Let me continue my build order. So, gonna throw down a depot as well. and hopefully follow this up with either a reactor or with another marine and a bunker on the low ground. This is extremely suspicious, although there is no chrono boost on the gateway here, so you could think to yourself, well, what actually is going on over there? Do I need a bunker? The answer is still most likely going to be yes, you will indeed still need a bunker. So Barracks is going to move over, it's going to turn into a reactor. Now, something interesting here is that the proxy that is going on right now is actually happening in the middle of the
ad. In the middle of the ad.
This is how one.
So weird with what's going on.
If you know that something like that is happening and you are map hacking, in my mind, what you do is you just go there with your Reaper. It is not weird to scout for opponent proxies. However, if you're a really bad map hacker, something that you might do is you could potentially just be like, okay, I know what he's doing. Why the hell would I go confirm it with my Reaper? I already know what it is, right? That would also be, honestly, a pretty logical approach to things. It's like, hey, I'm not caring about hiding my map hacks, so why the hell would I scout? But then we see this Reaper being placed on our opponent's natural. I'm not sure if that's for a spotter or if he's trying to deny his opponent ever taking a Nexus. It's hard for me to say, but for now he's just going to be patrolling over there, making sure that nothing weird is happening. He's also not
so far it doesn't look weird.
Basis. That is also something we kind of want to keep in mind. Now, this moment, I think, is...
I know I would be very suspicious if I were the Terran. Like, I would be checking everywhere in the map. And, like, I would be checking around my own bases right here with the Reaper. Like, you see this and no like double cache in one pylon, you should already be thinking, okay, where's the proxy?
Really freaking weird.
What kind of proxy?
He scans, okay? He scans, sees the exact same thing as before, which is absolutely nothing, and then instantly builds an eBay over here, which I think is a very fair response. You see 0 buildings. My mind would either go to Proxy DT or Proxy Robo. Now, let's take a look at the situation as this happens. We have a Dark Shrine that is 45 seconds out of 71. There are currently 0 scans available. This was the only scan that was here, and this command center only has 32 energy. That means by the time the Prism with 3 DTs is gonna hit, this man is gonna have a single scan, an eBay that won't be done, and about 3.5 Marines. Like, this is not a blind counter to a proxy Dark Shrine. This is a counter, like an all-around counter to anything that the Protoss can do, which at this point probably could be anything as well. He's building a tank. He's not getting a Cyclone, which I much would have preferred against a Prism plus DT drop. He is having extra barracks, which I think is nice and a good call, but his eBay is way too late for this DT drop. So if this guy actually had...
I honestly say 2:45 to 3 minutes is when you should be putting down your engineering bay, as long as you're aware of your timings. Like, I kind of don't pay attention to my timings all that much, which is why I'm not a very good player. I know the timings of when I should be putting it down, but oftentimes I'm just zoning out whenever I'm playing Terran, because a lot of times it's in team games. Whenever I do ones though, I kind of just am not in ultra focused.
Map hack.
Whenever I'm streaming.
One of the worst possible responses against this particular proxy. Now, the next moment is the one moment where you could once again start the doubt. It's like, hey, is this guy potentially map hacking? Because look at this. He empties this bunker right as the Prism flies in.
That is already very sus. That's already map hack to me. You are reacting to something you don't see and you never scouted. And you're going into the dark portion of your base. It's one thing if you're going to put a depot there and you see it, but it's another when you're reacting to something you're not supposed to be seeing right now because you're unaware.
Sends all of his Marines over. Look at that. Just freaking going into...
That's map hack. That's map hack.
With his entire army to go right click on that Prism, sees the DT warp in, tries to move forward, but the DTs finish up. Now, there is a single scan available. 0 turrets have been constructed. This scan isn't even going to get anything. And in theory, right now, at this moment, the game should be over in favor of our Protoss player.
Yeah.
There's not a scan available on the natural quite yet. There's 3 DTs in the base. They can be split 1 over here, 2 on the depot, then 1 can go into the natural, and you just cycle more and more DTs.
Or you can start killing his units.
our map hacker has officially lost against a proxy Dark Shrine, despite having full vision. So the only suspicious move in this entire game, really, is the fact that our man sent 4 Marines into the main base. Now,
why would you? This Protoss is so bad. This Protoss is so bad. Why would you not split the DTs up? Why would you not send one in each mineral line and have one start killing the army? Like, you could kill the only resistance to your DTs whenever he has another scan and missile turrets, and you're literally not doing it. You are so fucking bad.
If that is truly the only thing that is kind of weird about this, in my mind, it is too little to truly call him a map hacker. It is possible. Is it a suspicious move? Yes, but maybe all of a sudden he realized, hey, wait a second. Usually at around 4 minutes, the robo proxy also hits, which is actually correct. If you open up with an immortal.
Judging by the level of this gameplay, there's no way somebody's thinking, oh, 4 minutes, I usually get killed by DTs here. No. People who are at that low level are not thinking about timings like that. I mean, this seems like a Diamond 3, Diamond 2 game, but like, there's no way that this guy, this Terran, is thinking at 4 minutes I usually get hit by DTs. There's no fucking way. But you can make the assumption, like, I know what Hearthstone's trying to get at, in that if you see one base, Protoss, you could be the problem with that logic, though, is that the guy never scouted around his base. He could have been getting hit by proxy robo, immortal stalker, or a mass charge, charge lot timing right now. It is natural. Instead, he moves everything into the main, which is why it's very suspicious. The Reaper is not scouting around looking for stuff. It just sat there. So no, I don't think the guy is not cheating. I think he is 100% cheating, because there's just too many things Protoss can do on one base in that scenario that can kill a Terran. Charge lot timing, blink timing on one base, immortal stalker timing, Colossus drop, disruptor drop, DTs, storm drop, proxy Stargate. Like, there's a lot of things Protoss can do on one base that can kill a Terran.
And then a Prism, you're gonna hit about 4 minutes into the game, maybe a little bit earlier, depending on where the robotics facility is. Like, there were 5 different things that he could have done that would have made this situation much better. But he opted to scan, then went for a tank. And
a second War Prism.
Despite having an eBay already. So
you definitely don't need another War Prism.
He probably wanted to build the turret reactively. However, this hit way faster than he might have expected. Like, to me, this is a really difficult call to make. Like, I just don't think there's enough information. Like, there's no...
I think Hearthstone is forgetting that the level of players that he's casting right now, like, he's looking at it from a higher level perspective but this is low level map hacking. Higher level map hacking, like, the players are going to have more crisp timings. The map hacker is going to have better chance at holding good timings, as if, because even though they're shit without the map hacks, but with the map hacks, they are playing at that level, right? They're cheating. They're 100% a scumbag. They don't deserve to be playing at that level, but they are at that level when they have the map hacks. Without the map hacks, they're already instantly 2-3 leagues below. And I don't mean like sub leagues. I mean entire leagues. Like a Grandmaster map hacker without map hacks would be like, was it like Diamond or Platinum? Without the map hacks, because they don't know how the game is meant to be played out. Because all of a sudden they don't know what timings are. They just know based off of what their opponents are doing. And then, yeah, just in general, yeah, this is definitely a map hacker. The Terran's a map hacker. His name is just letting you know that he's cheating.
Not the correct units, and there's just not the correct counter, and the waste of the scan energy.
You're also talking about a piece of shit player who needs to cheat in order to win. And despite the cheating, he's still almost losing because he's bad at the game. But he's definitely cheating.
Onto the main base is really freaking crazy to me. It just doesn't make any sense. Now, Bruh actually had this game won, but because he didn't really micro his DTs and ends up losing majority of them, he's actually in a bad spot. This, by the way, is a pretty suspicious move as well. Oh, I hadn't seen this. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Because does he kill this prism? No, the prism flies away. Then he moves towards this prism to kill it. And look at the movement here with the rest of the army. It instantly goes down. This is all out of vision, by the way. So this prism is going back in. DT is coming in. And look at this. He's just going down here. He's going for it. That is pretty suspicious. But then again, he knew that prism was still alive. So you're probably expecting it to be there. Do platinum players have object permanence?
Platinum players. So yeah, they're platinum because they're bad, but the Terran is cheating, so he's instantly like gold or silver without the cheats, because he doesn't know anything about the game when it comes to what timings to expect. He needs the cheats in order to progress, and then he's only got the platinum. You know, he's probably gonna get diamond with the cheats, but he won't be any better than that.
That is the only question that I really want answered. It's like, if you give a platinum player, if you put a red dot on their hat and you put them in front of the mirror, you know, do they start scratching it? Do they know where things are, where they're supposed to be? You know, you put something under a cup and you start moving it. Are they capable of doing that? I don't know. None of my friends are platinum. But this one trumps me. I'm just not entirely sure.
Yeah, I can already tell you that's cheating. Like, that's what I was getting at. Hearthstone just does not know low league cheaters. You know, he doesn't know what it's like to be below grandmasters. Like, you're talking about people who are cheating who are also really bad at the game, like insanely bad. They're still bad at the game despite them having all the information in the world. Like, that's why they cheat. They're really bad at it. I actually don't know if my mic was unmuted that entire time. Now that I just realized I may have accidentally just muted, but yeah. I don't know. The guy's definitely a cheater though. Alright, Ambushmaster and Grudge. I think Ambushmaster gives... I want to do Adrenaline and Grudge, actually. Can I get a 9/7 on any of my characters this week? That was an 8/7. Let me see something. So, Ambushmaster, Grudge. Alright, that's already better. Anyway. No 9/7s, just 8/7 was the closest thing I got. Even though we're, oh yeah, we are still playing this character. Yep. So we do need to keep gathering these things. How's the advanced honing looking? Because I don't remember. Yeah, we're done. We need 30 to 40, 20 to 40 now. And we could do this one. We just won't be able to do the next one without a power spike, I'm sure. Wrong screen? No, it's not. You're looking at the wrong screen. I was on the right screen. You were looking at the wrong one. I would never make that amateur mistake. Never ever. No upgrades. Damn shame. Oh, we were so close, and then we weren't. Oh, come on. You were so close to doing the right thing. We were one to two moves away from being max, and now it's unset itself. It's reset itself to crash. Come on, you suck. That's shit. Yep. I mean, that's BDO RNG for you. Oops, I died. I actually didn't expect to die there. Video sent me back 6 weeks on getting kind of because I failed 71% in a row. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. All right, we have to wait till next week for that one. All right. So May Reaper is right now the only one who's not 1700 now in my top 6. Oh yeah, Slayer's the one who's almost got a roster reset. But yeah, I've no, like I've told you before, I have no intentions of going back to BDO ever. They'd have to do something really big to get people to come back. Well, get me to come back. And they're not going to do that, anything to really do that. Because the game's just not designed for my interest anymore. Like, I don't have any friends anymore that really play all that much. Like, most of my friends quit. I know you're playing it still, Spoof, but like the people I used to play with all the time, they're all gone. I mean, shit, it's so bad that Kala's not even playing it anymore. And that's bad if Kala doesn't even play in the game anymore. I hardly play now. I mean, but you still play it, even if it's not really anything. Like logging in every day still. They consider you a player. I don't even know if I'll ever go back and get back into it. Yeah. That's how I am. I just don't think I'll ever go back to it. It's just, there's nothing there to keep me, to make me want to go back. Even the new class, even though I think it looks really cool, it's a great idea. Just knowing how clunky all the new classes feel is just, yeah, not appealing to me. And then on top of that, just the way that they made the grind spots now and the new grinds, none of those grind spots are interesting. Well, that was awesome. Tarzan got to rework its end of the game again. I guess that explains why I saw what's her name again? It's Blue something. Oh, thanks for retracting all the progress I made. She's a VTuber. She went back to streaming BDO instead of Lost Ark. Which I was just like thinking like, why? But she used to be one of the top end like raiders for Lost Ark. But I mean, I can't fault her for playing a game that gets her more views, even if most of them are AFK for drops. You know, like every BDO stream, it's literally just an AFK stream for people wanting drops. The gear upgrades now are just such a small incremental upgrade that they don't feel rewarding anymore. Has a lot to do with the fact that, oh, hold on. That it's hardly noticeable because the damage just values are just so high. The only way that you would know is if you could see damage numbers, but they don't want people seeing damage numbers. That's the problem. They don't want people seeing the damage numbers because they don't want to have the same issues like every other MMO. Like look at Lost Ark, for instance. You had the illegal version of the DPS meter, and now you have the legal version of the DPS meter, and people will judge you based off of your DPS. But yeah, I mean, they don't want people to be toxic over DPS, but at the same time, it's like that's the only way you'll know if you're actually playing the class right or correctly is based off of your damage. And for some reason, they want to give people on their ability to scope their own damage output. Like back in the day, getting a pen accessory was huge. Now it's nothing. Exactly. I just fucking yikes. I was trying to say exactly, but yeah, they just really, when they were handing out pens for free, I was like, okay, this is fine. You know, get people caught up. You want the old content to be old for a reason. Like you want to get people caught up, but it's just that the new stuff, it just feels so out of reach for somebody like me. All the new stuff is just so out of reach for me to realistically obtain. That's the big reason why it's so hard for somebody who used to be a veteran who quit the game. It's so hard for people like me to want to come back. It's just that beer. Man, what is wrong with me? I can't freaking talk. Not beer progression, but gear progression is just so damn freaking slow in BDO. To be honest, if you used your LA Lost Ark time on BDO for 1 week, you'd be caught up in the new stuff. Not really. Because all I do, or I quickly do the solo raids on every character whenever like the last like couple months, I've been streaming only StarCraft 2, and then off stream I'll do my solo raids on all, you know, all 16 to 18 raids a week, right? Depending on how I feel. It takes about 15 minutes for each one to complete, from gate 1 to gate 3, or 2 to 3. It's 15 minutes. So yeah, it's not really that much time each week on Lost Ark. Because, I don't know if you've noticed, Guardian raids are still capped, which I don't really do Guardians all that much. I usually do it when I was more active. I was doing it on my Soul Eater at least. Curzan, you can see here. Curzan front, I did a few of those. This one's capped maxed out, but that one, I only did recently. Did this one recently. This one recently. This one recently. If I was like way more active, these would be all empty too. Well, they gave out like 5 free pen black stars now. All you have to do is claim them, more or less. Did they give out a free pen offhand? The choice box? Oh, okay. Oh, did not mean to do that. I just wasted 8,000 gold. That was an accident. Well, here, if I did it. All right. Let me see. So I've done few furs. He's done. Oh yeah, I gotta do Slayer because she's the one I was working on before Dark Knight came out, or Dark Knight, Dragonknight / Guardianknight, whatever you want to call her. I'm gonna call her Guardian. I'm gonna call her Dragonknight. It's so much cooler. I mean, she's a freaking dragon, like dragon ladies. I mean, I keep calling her dragon lady anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That's not what I was expecting. You were so close to being done. That could have been the last move, and it wasn't. It literally was almost done. It was one click away, and then the game's like, nah, we're dumb. We're stupid. We just reset. We're insanely stupid. That's what the game just did to me. It just went, nah, we're dumb. That's cool. Went from being one click to being maxed out to undoing all the progress. You were so close yet again, and then you undid it all over again. What a dick. What a dick. This game can sometimes be a real dick fart. Yeah. All right. We definitely have enough for a token. I remember last time. We have enough for a roster bound token thing. All right, cool. Boom, boom, boom. All right. This will be the last thing I do before I call it a stream. But yeah, for those of you who tuned in, welcome. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. If you're new and haven't followed, be sure to click that follow button. We'd really appreciate it. I probably should, well, hindsight 2020, but technically I probably should have just saved the roster tickets for Dragonknight, but it's all right. No, I figured that was gonna freaking happen. Stupid shit. Push immunity and gets denied because, oh, we're gonna fail on your second click. Ugh. Bastards. Yeah. Well, I was thinking I had a better idea what to do, but I guess I don't. Yeah, no, I stopped dodging shit, but yeah. Oh, I missed. Missing the awakening really sucks. Going right past him and everything. Like, I clicked into his back, but it went through him. So, definitely not ideal. Oh, we got that at least, though. Getting slightly more progress. I mean, it's more about the stats than anything, so. Early on, it's about the substats that you have to try to unlock. Really? Nothing? Oh my god, you suck. But maybe we have enough for another ticket. I think I'm about to have enough to go again with another ticket. It would be great if we can get, I don't know, an actual like big buff. Good, we got that one. Of course we failed that one, but you know what? Whatever. Please give us enough damage now to surpass this shit. I know I could do better. I know I can do better. I am chunk now. Nice. It is also possible the other build is better for this than this build right now. Oh no, I died mid. Alright. The reason why I didn't just go again, even though I just died right there, is I kind of want to switch the builds around and try it. So let me go find it. Because it might just be that much better. Just like Gun Lancer, you know, it does surprisingly like really well. I'm sad that I have to go through max roll in order to get Guardianknight updates. All right, so Dreadful Roar. All right. changing this one to we changed this one to Dragon, and then this one is Gun Lancer. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to have to like switch the skills around like that. So this one will just recommend. Oh, we just reset. There. Yeah, but right now max roll is now the go-to. Oh, there's a Curzan front for this. I see now. There's a Curzan front tab. Oh well. Anyway. Skill setup for this shit. Quake Smash, Piercing Shock. I'm just trying to see because the translations aren't the same. All right, so we have 5 out of the 6. So we have Wild Uppercut, Thrust, Guillotine Spin, Piercing Shock, Quake Smash. We're missing Frenzy Sweep. Oh, Frenzy Sweep's right there. Okay. Then we keep Vengeful and Spinning Flame. Which are none. Yeah, none of these. Okay. Where's our counter? This is our counter. All right. And then Vengeful Blow and Spinning Flame. They're right here. Okay. So Guillotine Spin. Boom. One, so 2, 2, 2. And you use Gale Wind. Thrust is 7. And you are 1, 2. And that looks like Gale Wind as well. The purple Gale Wind. Quake Smash is 14. Let me just go ahead and do that. It uses... oh wait. Those aren't Gale Winds. I think those are Wealth. No, that's not Wealth. Quick recharge. So hard to freaking tell. This is Gale Wind. Quake Smash is sword, so 3 horns to the 3/3. One. Piercing shock. 1, 2, 1. Oh, now I can highlight over it, and it was so the website was just acting up yesterday. Wild uppercut is 10. Two, 1, 2. That's a quick recharge as well, somehow. Oh wait. See what I mean? And like shit is all freaking funky for me. I'm getting it all mixed up. Pierce shock. Okay, that's all correct. The frenzy sweep is down here. We use this one. Purple Galen. And in chat I can't read because it's covered up right now by this. The frenzy sweep is 3, 3, 3, 1. Vengeful blow. And then this one's just that. Vengeful blow. 3. Boom, boom, and you are bleed. And we don't do that because we don't need these. This is for the dragon form. And then spitting flame is 10, and it is 1, 1. Yep. And then you use, what is that, poison? Yeah, it's poison. All right. Save that. Boom. All right. So now we can go back here. Boom. For dragon. This is the arc passive. Somehow. And swiftness. That one is, what is that? Strike. Critical and pulverize. Supersonic's breakthrough. Normal cast, blah, blah, blah. Recover 3% embers or meter when destroy, deal, blah, blah, blah. Or we could have, that sounds good right there. And then last but not least, unleash power. right. This shit saves, so Dragon, Gun Lancer. And then engravings, the difference between the engravings. Is gonna be so Grudge, Keen, Blunt, Adrenaline. We replace Cursed Doll with Raid Captain and then Hitmaster with Master Brawler, so let's see. Master Brawler does what again? For frontal attacks, 4%. Well, it's the recommended setup. You could do barricade if we could do barricade if we wanted to. And we save this as Gun Lancer. All right, so Dragon, Gun Lancer. All right, gem setup. I keep turn off cap locks, caps lock, cap locks. This is the beauty of having the brilliant gems now, though. Because now I get to just do this. So the damage, it's gonna be Guardian's Roar. Let's see, Piercing Shock. Where is it? Frenzy. Or Wild Uppercut. So Guardian's Roar, Piercing Shock, Guillotine. Where are you? Frenzy Sweep. Quake Smash. And then cooldowns is pretty much everything else, so Guillotine Spin. We'll do Vengeful Blow. Spinning Flame. Piercing Shock. Frenzy Sweep. And Quake Smash. And then we save this as Gun Lancer. All right. So this is the benefit of the brilliant gems. I can switch now freely back and forth, and they all automatically adjust to it. So all right, I'll be right back real quick. So give me a moment. Nature's calling. I'm back. I'm back. Back again. Wish me luck, because I have no idea how to play this. This could be loads of fun. Figuring this shit out. I forgot to switch to freaking the hyper awakening. I forgot I needed to switch to hyper awakening. I'm missing a lot of damage from that. And the awakening skill. I guess it's just a hyper awakening, but you get the point. There. Now I can go back in. Well, no, I need to do this. All right, now we can go in. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum ba-dum. Yep. Well, we beat it. And it was like second try. So yeah, that other mode definitely is better for this than. But it felt like these two skills are not Vengeful Blow and Spinning Flame. Why does it feel like that those were not meant to be? Yeah, Vengeful Blow and Spinning Flame. Using skills in this. Oh, they want me. Okay, so I gotta start off. Yeah, Spinning Flame to that. A Piercing Shock. Huh. Okay, so maybe I should do this in order. So, Spinning Flame to this. Into, let me do that instead. Into that, into this. Into that. Into that, into that. No. I don't know what that skill is. Guardian's Roar. I don't have Guardian's Roar. Oh, it's probably this, the Z skill. Yeah, it's Z. Okay, it's the Z skill. I was like Guardian's Roar. Okay, so it's it would be Spinning Flame into Thrust into Piercing Shock. Then Vengeful Blow, Guardian's Roar, T, R. and then you follow up the Guardian's Roar, and then you do Frenzy Sweep and Guillotine Fin. That's the DPS rotation that they say to do. The standard DPS. Ow. Okay. All right, cool. Well, we did what I figured was going to happen. And that is that this build was going to end up being better for what I wanted to do than, you know, ended up doing more than I was expecting. Or, you know. It didn't, I mean, this is the build I expected to do better than the other one. For not doing a DPS rotation that makes any sense, I mean, that seems okay. So again, so Spitting Flame into Thrust into Piercing Shock, then into, okay. Hey, Doug. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, no. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. was Street Fighter. Ah, it was good. Nice, nice. I'm pretty rusty. Oh yeah, you haven't played in a while, so makes sense. There we go. I gotta finish making it. I'm fine because I worked out earlier too. Gotta finish making. All right. Well, enjoy your dinner. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. And once again, welcome raiders. Yeah, I'm just trying to do. I'm learning a new class and trying to do this boss fight basically underpowered at this rate. Have some great Lost Arks. Thanks. You too. Well, not about the Lost Arks, but you know, enjoy your dinner. Don't fail. Okay, cool. How you doing, GG? Welcome. I'm trying out the spec on this class I haven't played yet. This is my first time playing it, so I have no idea what I'm doing. This class just came out yesterday, so no idea what I'm doing anyway. I screwed up on a few of the skills. I didn't hold down the button, so it did a too short of a cast. Okay, this is probably as far as I'm gonna be able to go because I'm underpowered for that one. I'm trying to do it with like over 100,000 less power than needed, so. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, there's not much else I could do today. I mean, other than I could do the raids on some of my other characters, but I don't want to burn through it all in one day. The new little hat. It's this area. Okay, so everything's probably done down there. I need to use. Not these anymore. It's just fine. I can't save it for another class because that was the time there. That's okay though. Him. Okay. We'll be there at 10. I'm gonna go back to that. Let's go back to that. Back like that. And okay. We're back to where we were before. All right. Well, anyway, that's it for me for the night. Thanks again for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you're new and haven't followed, be sure to click that follow button down below. Would greatly appreciate it. And if you'd like to help support the stream, consider clicking that subscribe button. Would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid and call it a day. Let's see who's around. I don't really know anybody in the Lost Ark section is the thing. It's probably generally safe to go with. You know what? Let's look them up. They're just starting with their streaming stuff. So. All right, there we go. All right, well, thanks for watching. I will see you guys at the next one. Take care. And yeah, let's show some love to Girl Bear Fox. She's just starting her streaming. She's at 23 followers, so if you're around, be sure to give her a follow. I just gave her one, so. All right, take it easy, everyone. Have a good night. Peace.